Mic check. Oh wait, I gotta be quiet. Church voice, mic check. Okay, good. All right, we're going disc golfing again. Get in here. No preamble. Well, the discs. Oh, this is like needing 10 more discs. You sound like Ravage. What the hell? Sandy's going to be driving a U-Haul truck to the disc golf course at the rate he's going. All right, most of you know the score. People are going to be trickling in for the next hour or so. We're gonna start things off. We need to get you a proper disc golf bag. I have a big one, but I don't like carrying more than like 10 discs. Although the bigger, oh here, let's do this. The bigger disc golf bag, I got to admit, is kind of sexy for carrying stream equipment. By the way, what up, Flip? That was Flip, I think, in there. Professional disc golfer. BT dubs. I'm chilling in here in the air conditioning until the last possible minute. We're going to do a little unboxing, though. The discs that I ordered in hopes that they would get here today got hung up in some place called like Waxahachie, Texas or some shit. Weren't going to get here till tomorrow. On my way here, just with you know, positivity, a firm belief in my Savior, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christo. I pulled over to check the mail. They're here. They weren't supposed to get here till tomorrow. So we're checking out the new discs. Christmas came early. What up? Hot as balls. It is, yeah, I mean, it depends on how hot your balls are. It's 94 out there right now. I'll let somebody else do the Celsius conversion. Was it 31, 32, something like that? That's actually cooled down. It's dropped about 6 degrees, which I love. That's good. Sun's behind some clouds. Gaming later, Lanzeca, absolutely. Favorite course? Man. We're going to talk courses here in a minute, but favorite course, I haven't played that many. I've only played like 5. That one that we played in New Jersey was sick, though. I forget what it's called. Doc something. It's the one Ravage is grinding. DOC, Doc something in New Jersey. I'll let you scrounge it up. It was fucking awesome. Doc disrespect. And then you spelled Doc disrespect with a K? Like he's where you tie your boat up? There needs to be, that needs to be a real beach location. Yeah, anyway, that one was pretty sick. But there's killer courses here that I haven't played, and I'm just trying to, like, you know, get good. This course, though, today is the one that I wanted to play last week. It's short, it's easy, it's for babies. It's perfect. 2 of the holes are closed because of they're doing construction after the Texas floods. We're right off like the San Gabriel River here, so I got workarounds. So yeah, this is like, I'd say it's like there's a 500-foot hole out here, but it's just open and easy, park style, not like Brushy Creek where you're thrown down a pipe every time. I don't think that I'm gonna run into anybody today. It's hot, and the course, if you like, it says the park is closed, so we gotta schlep it over to the course anyway. We're gonna do that in a minute. First, though, let me get this going. That's my dick. All right. Chat, dick, chat. This shit is all fucked. Okay. All right, before I leave, I'm actually just stalling because it's fucking hot out. I don't want to go. I don't want to open the door, but dude, we got new discs. Oh, that's sweet. This is just barely balancing. At like a 30-degree angle. Whatever. Do I have brand allegiance with my discs? No, but I have found some that I like. But I'm not really like brand allegiant. But I really like the Castoplast discs. Okay, let's see what we got. I have not looked at these yet. I opened the box. But as a result of last week's fiasco, I'm getting some glow discs. Little glow putter. Can't wait to chuck it. Classic AVR, but glow. Can't go wrong with it. And then my Castoplast shipment. Let's see. We've got a little fairway driver, glow. So now I'm going to carry like a UV flashlight in my pack. And if the sun goes down, we fire it up. We start glowing. We charge these up before the throws. So now I have a putter and a, somewhat of a driver. I grabbed one of these. Also glow. This is an MVP. I've thrown Teslas before. Real nice, but it's just another glow driver. I wanted a Tesla, actually. These are my go-to glows. I just wanted one of these to replace some of my lost discs, but then I saw they come in the glow plastic and I thought might as well, even though these are kind of redundant. But so I'm trying out a couple new putters maybe. What up, Arctic? Is this stream sponsored by Elon? Could it be? Hold up. I'm gonna try out these putters while I'm on my little Castoplast kick right now. Allegiant? No. Experimenting? Yes. We'll try out these. These are new. Put them on the dashboard, let them charge up. I have the flashlight. If the sun goes down while we're out doing laps today, we're glowing. So we'll see how these go. I don't know. Maybe I'll hate them. And then just for shits and gigs, I got a trail. I know this is all in reverse, so you just got to deal with it. But this is like a very straight flying for like noodle arms like me. Driver. Seemed like it might be cool, so I thought I would get one. Goes far. That's the idea. We'll fuck with it today. And then of course, when I make my order, I gotta click the check box that's like, hey, for like $10, do you want a little surprise disc? We'll just throw one in, and we promise it'll be worth more than $10. What up, Jim? I gotta check that box though. Dude, a little surprise for me? What, for me? You didn't have to. So this is what came as my this is my little surprise. Lone Star Discs, Texas company, 11 speed. What do we got? -1.3, kind of a hard, stable finish. Slightly unstable flight. I mean, that might be okay. Three's pretty heavy for a noodle arm, but what is this called? The Nimitz. I have no idea. This was the surprise. The USS Disrespect. The Navy's most famous destroyer. Yeah, I think we should go. Dude, you know what I really need? I need a bigger disc golf bag. Anyway. Golf, then gaming? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, we'll see. Let's juggle this. I should have brought my other. I didn't. Here's the thing. I picked the extra discs up. I didn't know they were going to be here. If I'd have known they were going to be here, I would have brought the other bag. But they surprised me. And I want to throw some of this new shit, man. Sunscreen's in the door handle. Check. Keep. Flashlight. Sunscreen it's not heavy. You know what spray I need more right now? The goddamn bug spray. I'm about to just drench my shoes and from the knees down, because my legs, my ankles, calves are decimated from that last stream, the Brushy Creek stream. It's nightmarish. Alright, Tesla's a 9. Trail's a 10. Can't wait to chuck it. And I don't know what this Nimitz is. The USS Disrespect. 11. Alright, well, we're going. We'll leave this shit here. Tuck the pants into the socks. Before last week, I would have just chuckled at that. I'll walk around here looking like a total psychopath with my pants tucked, though. All right, bug spray time. Are we shaking? Yeah. Got that industrial strength. Shit. Oh my God, yeah. That event. I want to feel it in between my toes. I'm okay. Oh yeah, fuck you. Oh, dude, the shoes are shining. All right, shades, camera tripod, batteries, discs, wet shoes, procrastinating, AC off. Let's stash this shit. I'm gonna bring the bug spray. I'll re-up halfway through. I think we're good. All right, let's go see if we can do some van damage. Put you up on the roof of the car. All right, as usual, if somebody's like, hey, can he see? I can see chat in chunks. I can only see like the bottom or the most recent like 15 lines of chat. So if somebody comes in and is like, why the fuck doesn't he say hi to me? Tell him politely that I can only see the most recent shit. It's bright out. And then tell them to kill themselves. All right. Got a little gamer grip. Politely. Please. Oh yeah. Oh, so many chemicals bathing my body. Kimba, thanks for the resub. Yeah, the alerts, it only shows me one. I'm streaming on the Twitch app. I had better luck with it, I feel like, than the Streamlabs mobile app. So I'm running with it, but that means that I don't think you see alerts. Are you, like, do you see or hear any of the usual alerts? You don't, okay. I mean, that makes sense. One of these days, though, the mobile streaming rig will have evolved enough to where I have, like, a nice camera, It'll be a laptop. I'll be dragging a cart around then because it's just too much equipment. Little transmitter. But for now, it's just my phone. Get that liquid shot going. Oh, my shoes are just two toxic cesspools right now. Okay. Don't show the license plate. The license plates for every one of my vehicles has been on camera in videos and streamed so many times. Alright, we got glow discs. I got more discs than I will probably ever use. I got water. I think we're good. $4.14. No, glow discs are for maybe. Last time I didn't think I'd be out when it got dark, but it got freaking dark. All right, we walk. So, courtesy the recent. Let me take these off for now so I can actually see the screen. Courtesy the recent floods, this park, which is along the river, has been thoroughly trashed. Does Atlas play disc golf? No, they can't stand it. Little ingrate. What up, Hammer? An IRL streamer? That's me, dude. As real as it gets. Anyway, I'm basically having to walk into this course from the opposite end, and I'll show you more when we get up close. You'll be able to see some of the construction where they are fixing the flood damage, but do the pals, get them together for a disc golf stream. Maybe a stream, definitely a stream with now all the New Jersey pals. Got the bug. So Ravage, especially Ravage and Stu, are, I mean, and Nick has been disc golfing, but he is now he's gotten more active with it. But I feel like Stu's been going every day. Ravage has spent like 47 grand on discs. He's getting like a tech disc and a net in his basement and shit. It's crazy. Which is like a disc with a sensor that you throw and hook up to your computer to show you can practice your drives, whatever. He's a beast though. So next time, by the way, did I just see Flanzy? What up, Worst Island? Next time we all get together, we'll probably stream it. We didn't this time because none of them had disc golfed other than Nick. So people were a little, we wanted to enjoy the time and not have any sort of external pressure on it. But now that the next time we get together, the vibe's going to be totally different. It's going to be vicious, competitive hatred. Ravage is going to go from this chill, hilarious dude to this silent, focused, autistic assassin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna simulate holes 1 and 9. I measured this out a few days ago. What up, Jebber? Here, I'm gonna walk up to this barricade here. We got the baseball field. Then we got the construction line. The fence has been torn down by disc golfers, probably. And they have the whole thing, it's all shut off because even this bridge you see here, it crosses the river right about there. There's the bathrooms I pulled up to. This is where you normally park, but it's construction the entire way down for like a mile and a half. And just past these guys, it drops off into the river and it's just ripped. Full of like fallen trees and all that shit. Is that security? No, but when I came here before, there was a cop parked down there, and he was basically warning me off. But you could see you basically tee there, right by the bathrooms, to hole 1 uphill, and then you do the whole course. You end up coming back right here. There's a basket for 8. Tee. So 8. Then you walk up here. You tee over where the barricade would be, downhill to 9. Hard to see. It's over there somewhere. I can't see the screen. Anyway, downhill to 9. You're back where you started. But I'm not supposed to go down there. Why are they doing that? It's construction to repair all the flood damage from the recent Texas floods that tore the area up. What up, Data and Bomb? I see you. Norse. Yeah, games later. Disc golf now. Oh, you can kind of see the river from here. Right out there. During the flood, a lot of this was the bathroom was, the water was up to the bathroom. So they might even be having to fix the buildings. Okay. Alright, I haven't done any throws, so we're just going to throw some practice ones. I'm going to start on 2, then we'll simulate 1. Here's 2. 2's really hard. It's behind this tree, so you just got to bomb one out there and hook it around the tree. And then we'll simulate 1. We'll back off, and from about like right here, it's about the same distance uphill as it is to 1. So dirt pads. Oh yeah, we're roughing it in the park today. Nice, open, easy, breezy cover girl. Let's scoot you over here. I'm gonna, too bad Stu, yeah, oh man. Stu already is like planning a disc golf reunion. He wants us all to come to him in mass, en masse, and play Maple Hill. All right, I'm gonna just throw everything in the bag right now. out there. We are warming up a bit. Stu is he's beasting. It's not the same guy. I don't know if we ever looked at the scores for New Jersey. Stu came in, I think, second to last. That would not be happening this time around. He even said that in the group chat. He's like, scores will be different next time we gather. I'm like, okay, all right, geez, chill, dude. You coming to Jersey? We already did Jersey, Sal. That's where Ravage dwells. Yeah, Stu's been eating just pure raw steak, creatine shakes. All right, I'm gonna just do some practice tosses. Basket is tucked way over there. I'm not really aiming for the basket on this, so here, let me pivot this out here. Just gonna throw some out there. Stu grinds his discs, eats them, and shits minis. All right, I have my bag in order of speed, slow to fast, so we'll start off slow. Some chonkers here. Let's wait for this dude. I feel like I saw that guy last time I was here too. I mean, it's kind of a perfect day for this. Hopefully the camera survives. It's really hard to tell on this app when it stops streaming. Last time it stopped streaming, and then it was just said it was live with the playhead ticking, so it's just hard to see. All right, here we go. Real stable. So once again, for the uninitiated, also this is the blind leading the blind, but I'll do my best to give you the basics. There's some pros in chat, but a righty backhand, remember, righty backhand, because of the way the disc spins, a righty backhand has a tendency to finish left. Righty forehand, the spin is opposite. It's going to tend to finish right. A stable disc exaggerates that, and an unstable disc will actually fight against that natural pull. So this happens to be a stable disc. So when I belt out a righty backhand, that dump to left is exaggerated. So, an unstable disc, which I took out of my bag. This one's straight though, fairly unstable. A righty backhand on an unstable disc, you're gonna release it. It's gonna actually flip up and then come back. Maybe. Sometimes it may be so unstable it just stays flipped. Sometimes it's so unstable it flips up, lands on its edge, and it rolls. Same this way. Stable, right forehand, it's going to exaggerate the pull to the right. Get the idea. We'll talk about release angles and shit later, but alright, let's see. Stable, slow disc. Was never going anything even if I released it flat, was never going anywhere but flat. This is a little bit less stable. Should flatten out. Flat. And then a little bit of hookup at the end. Sort of a similar deal here. It's also slow. That one I released too early, so it never went anywhere but left. That's 3. That's that floaty Castoplast disc. I mean, that nearly went on the road. I gotta watch out for that. New Tesla. I gotta hit the new Tesla. That's 4. There we go. I got scared of the road, so I released it on angle, so it didn't go far. That's 5. New trail. This could fly a mile, so I don't know what I might release it on an angle as well. Or maybe I'll just try and belt it out there. It's pretty good under the tree. That's 5. There. I like it. That's the first one that actually felt like I was throwing it right. That's also on the high side. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go pick them up. None of those felt very pretty, but that's what we're doing. Warming up a bit. Yeah, I got a little, I didn't want anything go out on the road. So I started just leaning everything to the left. That's good though. When I started playing, I mean, there used to be a bridge over this. I'm assuming it got knocked down. I've lost discs just in this, like these shrubs. Where from a ways off, I can't tell where it went in. All right, we're gathering all the discs up, and then we'll go, I don't know, maybe another round. Maybe I'll throw them back. Do you keep found discs? I usually just leave them on top of whatever basket I found them near. If there's a phone number, I'll text them. Hopefully no more, or you know what bites. Hopefully. I doused the shoes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the one up by the road. Got some glow discs. Did indeed. Yeah, this will be sort of where I'm simulating hole 9, which is over there. 250, 260 downhill. It's to this basket though from over here. I think I'll walk back and throw these again. Fire ant, nice, no biggie. And this is slow. And a 9. All right. I could throw them back from here. Another fire ant. That's going to be an issue today. Except the creek is right there waiting to gobble them up. I don't feel like grabbing them. So we're gonna go back over wherever it was I was and throw back this way. Fire ant on the face? No, it was on my knuckle and on the disc. So I think at least one of the discs must have landed on a nest. This is why in Texas, you watch where you put your feet. And also, I think, you just don't stand in one place for too long. Specifically, the fire ants. How's it going? I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. We'll go over here. All right, one more round of throws. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll just do this all night. Fellow golfer? No, it's just somebody taking a walk. What up, KC? All right, I'm gonna try and sort of zero this in a little bit. Road is over here. I'm gonna try and, I can't get to that tree, but that's gonna be like where I'm trying to throw it. And then if some of them dump off to the left, that's fine. Greg. All right. Fire ant scan. They're here, but I don't see where they're going. All right, starting off slow and stable. Let me see where the edge of the frame is. Something like that, I think. The Toro, yeah, is my slow, stable workhorse. Probably the disc I use the most, even though it flies the least. stable righty backhand should pull to the left. Released fairly flat, but you see that never flattened, never stood up or anything. That was going left the whole way. Reliable. That was reliable. This one is a lot straighter. Okay, that's an MD1, I think, is what those are called. That disc is also sick. I think I gotta go get that. I nearly hit that car. Ah, fuck it, dude. We'll throw the rest and we'll see. This might not work. Okay, that was a little nose up, too high. Let's wait for the traffic. See, that's kind of what I want. No, I need it farther on the actual drive. All right, Greg, trail. I'm going to try and throw it flat. We'll see. Everything's Heiser today. I don't know why. Oh, it's nice. I like it. Here's that new Lone Star surprise disc. Nose up, too high, but in line. I got one more extra. We can throw this glow disc. What is this? I forget. This is a 9-speed, also kind of stable, so we'll see. Okay, all right. All right, we'll get them and then we'll go. I'm not, yeah, just warming up. I'm not a big guy today. Those are all pretty weak sauce, but we'll make it work. New discs though, I love it. Let me walk through the grass, kill some you know what. What up, Aussie? How's it going? Oh, the disc golf swings? Yeah, I mean, fun for me too. gotta remember, carry the tripod with the left hand. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. Out here in the open, we'll gather the discs here, because I gotta tee off from where I just was. I'll forehand them back to the tee, and that can be my forehand warm up. I gotta go get that one off the road. How many gift subs to stamp on the anthill? I haven't actually even seen the anthill yet. They're just on patrol. Alright, this one. Let's see what we got here. It skipped. It might have rolled back. It did. This is very fortunate. Perfect little gutter lean. Calvin, my favorite player. I'm such a Calvin dork. I made this shirt. You can't see it barely, which is by design. I have I'll show you, it's on the Toro. I scanned this and then put it on a shirt. Nerd. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Was that it? No, I need the trail. Trail was actually decent. I think it's over here. All right, we're gonna forehand them back over the creek, and then we begin. Pretty sure they sell that design on a shirt. Yeah, I just wanted it larger. Also, when I made this, they hadn't yet. Oh, Mr Sark, what's up? Still alive? Chillin'. Keep your eyes peeled for Mr Sark. Atlas getting a sign of life check. Still here, still kicking. Not dead yet. All right, I'm gonna try and forehand some of these. The tee that we were just on is there, that at the top of that dirt. So we'll chuck them back. Okay. What's my frame like again? So somewhere, okay, like right there. What up, Jigga? Are there any rules about posting links? I believe I have clips whitelisted, but links get nuked, yeah. I don't think you get clapped hard, Laura. It just deletes the link, basically. I think it's like 1 second timeout, something like that. Don't listen to Flanzy. Okay, so yeah. All right. If I stand here, I think you can see me. Oh shit! There's somebody out here. There's we got golf. We have golf sign. Usul. I'm about to interfere with their game too. Golf Halud. Oh, I'm glad I saw him right at the last second. Here, we'll do it this way. I'll just chuck some out there. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Remember, the forehand is a work in progress. What I'm trying to do is get it so that it finishes right. Whether that's throw it flat and it finishes right, or just a little of this anti-lean Anheuser. My big mistake is leaning it up too far and it just goes left, which is bad. All right. This one, Stable Boy, it really wants to go the direction the spin is taking it. So this one is, I still can fuck it up, but this one's pretty forgiving. Okay, that was pretty good. Dude, they all look so good until I'm keeping score. No, that was bad. Straight into the grass. Still low. Still low. That was nice. Trail. That was that left. That's my forehand fuck up. All right. Let's go get them. It's a work in progress. I was in a sports store and I thought of Sark. I mean, I am sort of the picture in the dictionary next to athletic. Nope. We'll gather them by the basket. Nope. Ants, dude. Ants everywhere today. Close. Oh, Dunwich. I feel you. No. Okay, I think this is the trail went real far. There's a spider. Jesus, get away from me. I should be practicing the forehand on these. Nose up. Whoever this other dude out here is, he's thrown like 10 discs. So he's out here working on it too. If you fall and injure yourself while streaming, is it a workplace injury? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I have no idea. Probably not. Did I bring talcum powder? I'm on that liquid whatever the fuck you call it. I'm on my gamer grip. Chalk, liquid chalk. ASMR. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're good. Okay. Let me get our 9s. Okay. Jigga, have you ever played disc golf? Can I bear witness? Can I bear testament to you? What up, Sen? Who else we got? It's hard to see this screen here. Is that real? Real? Okay, all right. Throwing CDs around. Okay, all right, all right. So you know. I'm trying to remember if a CD is stable or unstable. Here, while this guy's practicing on hole 8, we're going to simulate hole 1 on hole 2, and that'll be the official start. What up, Dickerus? Well, who's it? Can't Cinderin? Some disc golf rounds. It's a relatively new thing on the stream. Okay. Now, if I can remember my spot. What up, Krister? Is that Krister? Happy Friday. Okay. Hold on. We're on a steep hill here. I have to very Jack Nicholson, yeah. They're prescription, so I can't see up close with them. Okay, so this is, hole 1 is 240. I'm trying to simulate from here uphill to the basket is somewhere over there. I need a 240-foot run. And then it actually closely mirrors hole 1. Yeah, I think it's funny. Funny that the lads all, well, they had a good time, and then a couple of them are rabid. What's the lovely temp out there? When I got out of the car, it was 94 Fahrenheit, which is kind of nice, actually, compared to what it has been. What did I say, 240? Yeah, a little bit further and then we're good. What up, Fleeting and Co? We're doing, I don't know if you can see, I'm range finding, trying to match hole 1 since it's closed for flood construction. I need about 10 more feet on this. That's probably good. All right. Put the backpack on here. All right, well, hole is like here. What phone is this? It's a Pixel. Oh shit, hold on. It's a Pixel 8 Pro or whatever. Okay, all right. So this is slightly more difficult than hole 1, but we're making do. Par 3, right here. I'm just teeing off from somewhere in this vicinity, and then we go. Let's try the trail. It seems like it's been behaving. Right into the grass. I'm gonna throw another one for practice, but the trail's the keeper. That's way better. All right, we're playing for par. Playing for par on 1. There we go. Very real possibility that the phone will overheat. The dumb little umbrella is missing in action, unfortunately. Don't know where it went. All right, trail I threw low. There's the lie, there's the basket. So from here, we're gonna try out the new putters. From here, the goal is just get close so we can bang a par. All right, first one's the keeper. Both about the same. All right, off we go. These are more stable than my other putters, so we'll get used to it. Bogers? No, hopefully not. I mean, hopefully I hit this putt for par. Fleeting, hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Just gotta beat them in, that's right. Played a dope game called Echo Stasis. That sounds really familiar. I'd love it. Okay, I'll check it out. All right, here's our keeper lie. Pretty close, but I've been known to fuck them up before. Tailwind, so it's gonna drop. Gotta throw it hard and high. Or miss it. As soon as I say I'm keeping score, dude, how many putts did I just drain and then miss from like from nowhere? All right, whatever. Bogey. It's a bogey. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. Okay, we're off and running though. Now we got to walk back over to 2, the T of 2, and we try and belt it up to this very basket. Still alive. Despite what the best the bugs could throw at me. We'll just put it that way. What up, Cantaloupe? How's it going? We're touching grass till the phone overheats. Did he leave his discs? Jesus, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and putting. No, thank God. Actually, good reminder though, I've done that before. Dude, I think that other guy just played through the fence. Maybe they stopped caring. There was no cops. Let me look over here, see what he's doing. Oh yeah, he's playing the hole one. Oh, by the way, look at this. Found it. I mean, that anthill's about 5 feet across. He's playing off hole one. whatever, we'll go through. Then maybe at the end I'll play to hole 9. All right, hole 2. He's slow. He's throwing a million discs, so we're gonna try and stay ahead of him. All right, hole 2. Tee all the way up around this tree. The basket's way back there. Usually, if I can get it like under the tree, I'm sitting pretty happy. All right, here we go. Just throw it far. That's the goal. I'll take it. It's not as left as I'd like, but it was far. What up, Eric? Yeah, we did some warm-ups. We did some yapping. We did a simulated hole 1 because it's closed, but it doesn't look like security's keeping an eye on it, so maybe I'll just, on the second lap, I'll just go down there and see if anybody yells at me. That's good because my simulation of 9 is way harder than real 9, so. What would be a shame is throw your disc, then get yelled at and can't get your disc. That'd be unfortunate. Missed your streams. Party in a small... Oh, it's been a minute, yeah. That's a name I recognize. If you're just hopping in, I've limited visibility on chat and alerts, so. Okay. We're back to the hole 2 basket that we just threw our fake hole 1 on. Here's the lie. Here's the big tree that we had to get around. So now I'm basically putting, hoping to get it close enough for an easy bird or easy par. Outside chance of draining it for a bird, but all right, let's see. These are stable, so I'm gonna try and cheat them to the right, and the stability should be pulling them back to the left. We'll see. My miss with these, until I get used to them, is probably just gonna be I'm not compensating enough and they're gonna go left, so. Cheat it to the right. Get it close. Okay, that's close. It's a layup, but I'll take it. That's also pretty close. All right. I definitely have to aim right. One hour till I have work. Oh, there we go. You're in just in time. Dude, the hole 1 bogey is such a shame. Hole 2 though, we're parring and moving on. Any PS2 discs? What the fuck is a PS2? Is this the same park as last time? Last time, like last stream? No. Same park as stream 1? Yes. The one where I tried rollers and couldn't get it to turn over? That's where we're at. This is a way easier course than the one that I was doing last time. The one that I ended up in the dark on. Okay, this is kind of cool. Dramatically down a hill to the creek, over the creek, and in that little glade is the basket. Pretty short, but low ceiling. Tons of these filter down into the creek. Pard hold 2. Pard hole 2. And then 3, 200 feet, 190, something like that. Cantaloupe, sniping nerd poker. I ask every time, are they in here, Cantaloupe? If they are, what up, lads? Hope you're rocking. All right, Cantaloupe, keeping the dream alive for nerd poker. Okay, Brizzy, what's up? Also Firmter. What would Calvin do? I'm gonna throw Calvin on the Calvin hole. Low ceiling. He would blast a laser beam in there. This won't be a laser because I can't throw it as hard as him, but I'm gonna try and zip it down there, and the hope is just get it over the creek, anywhere on that side of the creek, and I'm loving it. I gotta keep it low though. I'm actually not throwing the Calvin disc. Too stable. All right, keep it low. Throw it from about here. Get it over the creek. Keep it low. Ridiculously low. Lower than I think is possible. That was pretty low. That was pretty low. Straight into the grass. Hit the hill. Fuck, dude. It's all right. All right, here we go. Now I don't have to keep it as low. Now I'll throw Calvin, because it'll turn around this tree. Not a word. One, two. Worm, tree, that's 3, throwing 4. Holy shit. There we go. Hole 3. Now I need a bogey save. It ain't pretty. Out here on the course for babies. Daddy wants his passy. I'm an Outlast prime asset on the course. What up, Gallows? More golfers. Dude, there's a whole fucking brigade out here. I love it. Bogey, hole 3. Next up, is the heartbreaker and the life taker. Dude, I should not be getting worse than par on this course, and I'm 2 over through 3. All right, there's our basket. We got to jump up here. This, some of you regulars will remember, was my attempted roller hole. I'll set this here. So this is 540 feet. No, different course, Gallows. You can see the tee over here, I think. Yeah. The hole is just a long, long ways down there, right by the creek, which runs down this whole side where the trees are. Lots of trees blocking the way. The idea of the roller was you just chuck it out there, get it to roll past those trees, but I've given up on that for now, and I'm just going to be driving out there and seeing what I'm left with. Let's throw the trail, new trail. What I really don't want to have happen is go over the baseball fence. In fact, well, shit. No, this is fine. All right, let's throw belt one out there. Second tree. I will say that's the first drive that felt really good, though, out of the hand. And I'm not over the baseball fence. This is a par 4, by the way. That's actually not an uncommon miss for me on this. There's just this awkward line of trees. If I was more confident with my forehand, I could throw one out and see if it could crash back through. But I ain't. All right, here's the lie. Right under this tree. You can see the tee pad not very far back. I'm going to set you up over here so you can kind of see. I'm trying to get it, my lie's over here, I'm trying to get it through there. Under, over, I need it through that gap. Kind of a shit lie here. Bad for tall guys. But we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna just crash through the tree. Whoa. All right, one more. That's the keeper, though. I don't know if I was going farther than that. That one went higher, but it hit the tree that I was under. I think I was kind of doomed by a shit drive there. All right, that's 2. 2 out of my 4. Got a bit of shade there for a second, though. All right, now the basket's starting to become visible here. Here's my lie. Basket is, what up, party? Over there. Let's see here. Let's do this one. I'm just looking, since these last two have been total misfires, I'm just looking for some distance. Specifically, that gap. I don't know if you could see it. Yeah, you can. This is my gap. That's what I need. Thread the needle, and I just need it to go far, because at this point I'm just trying to save a bogey on this. All right, here we go. Through the gap, easy. Waist. Pretty far. We'll take it. All right. Feels good. Trying to see if this guy wants to play through. You go ahead. All right, we're gonna chill. We're gonna chill for a sec. Can we get this up a little bit? There we go. He's so much better than me. He's throwing off the tee of 4. I might have fucked with his practice, because normally he's throwing a bunch. But now he's throwing one so he can get ahead of me. Great shot of the moves. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm moving slow today. Yeah. How's the sun, Cancer? It's beautiful. I'm cancer free. Make him feel like he has to hurry. That's a nice shot for a beginner. I'm excited to see new people joining my sport. No, he outdrove my first 2 shots with 1. Gotta try and shield the phone. Oh, hydration, that's probably gotta happen here.
clap for him. I'm gonna go stand in some shade for a minute. Who's a good boy? Who's a big disc golfer? There we go. Do I have the small umbrella? It went missing. Couldn't find it. Beelzebubs, have a good one. I'm better at throwing ultimate discs. There we go. Yeah. It doesn't translate like directly, but there's a bit of it. Very humid here. Playing with the lads tonight? I don't think so. Do you throw a forehand or backhand? A little of both. Forehands being practiced. I think I'm good to go. Let's go find the lie. 1, 2, 3. 3 throwing 4 on a par 4. I'm not close. So the putt has been disastrous today. So I really need these upshots to be good. Good training for throwing ninja stars. If your ninja stars are like the size of plates. Let me put this down. Okay. All right, at least the third throw. Ole, thank you. At least the third throw went far. This is really where I need to be on my second throw. It's a hard ticket to Hawaii. It's not paradise all the time. All right. Lie, basket. I need this to land close, since I can't trust my putt. Okay, it's pretty good. Breaking in, I'm sure I can find a way to miss it, but breaking in new putters. Why do I get 2 shots? First shot's always the keeper. Second shot's just for practice. Since I'm keeping score, so I can track my ELO. All right. I don't know what APL's ethnicity is. French Guyanaian. All right, I think I'm off. I think I got somebody else behind me. I get my disc? 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, good. Through the disc, through the grass. Oh wait, this is the tiny hole. I need to throw this one. I forgot hole 4, 5 is like a nothing hole. This should be the freest hole. I managed to bogey it last time I played. That's the basket I just hit. Basket for 4, 540 feet. Hole 5 is right there. I think it's 160 feet or something. Shouldn't even be 3. So I'm grabbing the putters. And we'll try throwing. I mean, this is about as far as my upshot was on the last one. The only slight wrinkle is the creek in the middle, where all the shrubs are. So that's scary, and then what happens is I usually overcompensate, chuck it too far, and then I can't make the putt back because then the creek's behind the putt. Just gotta smooth it in there. Just a nice little smoothie. 160 feet. Putters are new putters, a little stable. Gonna try and go left. See what we can do. Okay. Still scary. That went straighter than I thought it would. No, that one I pulled to the right. They're both over though. All right, whatever. Let's go see. Let's go see if I can make a putt. Straighter than infin? Nothing straighter than infin. Trust me. Ask his wife. All right, over the creek. No bridge, so we got to do a little jump. All right, lie is right there, center screen, basket. There we go, that's better. Par on this one fucking sucks. Three over through 5. It's not going well. You could see maybe. Well, here I'll move the camera up. Somebody was playing. Somebody was playing glow golf. What up, bro Tato? You can see like the dead soldier glow sticks tied in there. I love that. That's fun. I need to get on the board with some goddamn birdies, and it needs to be ASAP. All right, from that hole, or for that basket, we go over here to the tee. This is kind of another little baby hole, but with a twist. All right, hole 6. There's 2 giant oak trees, and the basket is directly in between their trunks. So the ceiling is like tip of my finger low. Little tiny hole distance wise, but kind of fun. Got a Calvin laser it in there. Throw it wide right and skip it under is nice. Also, just nuking it into this dark section of the tree here works pretty well. It's pretty thin, but the rest of the tree will just stop your disc. I have lost discs in this tree when they've gone in too high for me to get out and not been able to get them back. Brotato, hope shit's rocking. I'm on the hardest ticket to Hawaii right now. I'm gonna throw that Toro, stable Toro, hoping that it's stability. All right, looking like we're back. What up, Frost? Had to cut the feet. Was the drive not on there? Did it go down before I drove? Yeah, okay, well, you can see the lie. I bounced off this tree, so I have a very awkward putt through the oak. We got another guy playing through, so we're gonna let him go. Okay. Watch for ants. Let me put this maybe in the shadow of this. Oh. Yeah, we'll watch for the ants. You never know. It looked okay, but we'll see. How hot is it? It was 94 when I got out of the car. I don't know now, but are mosquitoes bad? I mean, some people would say yeah, but I don't think so. But I've also lived where the mosquitoes are actually bad, like Alaska, so. Trying to signal to this guy. I don't know if he saw me that he can play through. River's fucked from the flood. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna watch him, make sure that I don't get hit with this disc. Oh, it's fucking parked. It's beautiful. Got water. Affirmative, affirmative. That was a sick shot. Rebound, out throwing disc, nice. Yeah, I got water. We got a reload in the car too. I mean, he threw his drive to within like 18 inches of the pole. All right, I think we are clear to putt. Good turnout for pedophiles. Low pedophile count today. Yeah, it's not a favorable pedophile breeze. So far, all clear. No minor breeze, that's right. All right, we're back. Had to blow my nose. Let's do it. Okay. My unfortunate drive did not land like his did. Here's my lie. As you can see, it is not great. I'm gonna have to lean out as much as I can and try and slide one in there. Not impossible. This is where being tall guy does actually help, but so I gotta have 1 foot behind the disc here, and then try and give it maybe just a little one of these. Just a little. Close. That's what I needed. All right, we're going for par. And then we're on to another hard hole. Are the baskets cemented? I don't know. They're permanent. I don't know if this one's cemented. Yeah, it's got cement. I forget which one is mine. Okay. Par. Another heartbreaker of a par. This is a rough one. I should be used to this by now. Turn the camera on, be ready for low scores. It's the way it goes. All right, we're going on hole 7. This is sort of the mirror image of the long hole that we just played. Essentially, this course starts over there. You throw it over the creek down there, and then you just play down this side of the creek, hop over on the little baby hole, and then you play back the other side of the creek. So this next hole, tee, and the basket is tucked into those trees. It's sort of the mirror image of the long hole we just played on the other side. It's not quite as long, but the green is on the side of a bank there. Disc in the creek is extremely possible on this. This is about 70 feet shorter, much harder green. Par 4. And let's see what we got. I tried a roller on hole 4, that one that's over here. Last time. Yeah, last time. Didn't work. That did not work out for me. That's not something I have fully slotted into practice mode. Rollers, not yet. Disc golf course on a ski resort. Just Google it and then check out the UDisc link that pops up. UDisc is an app, but they'll have a bunch of reviews of people telling you if it's a pain in the dick or cool or whatever. Temp out here is 94 at the moment. But this is me capitalizing on a cooler day, so I'm not complaining. All right, let's try the new trail. Because this one, I just need to belt it out. I need it far. I don't want to land in the creek. I don't want to go on the road. I just need it far. Anywhere in the grass and far. Disc, it's pretty straight, but I mean, I would love to not throw this in the creek. Dude, it is just not the day. I'm gonna throw another one, but some days it just ain't happening. All right, here we go. Let's go. All right, I needed that to go 1,000,000 feet and it went 4. So now I need 999,996 feet on this next drive. See what we can do. Oh my God, it went like nowhere. All right, well, hole is just way the fuck out there. Let me put you down here, it's flatter. Holes in these trees. And where's my finger? There it is. Boop. Do I have a far flying disc left? We'll try this one. right, we'll take it. Oh, that's fucking nice. Okay. First one's the keeper, obviously. All right, progress. That's 2 of my allotted 4. What up, Mr. K? How's it going? Rickard, how you doing? How you doing? Ozzy in here? This is like, isn't this middle of the night, early morning, Aussie time? $8 a.m. Okay, all right. All right, let's see how this lie looks. So we're coming up on this little grove the hole is in. It is, you can kind of see it in there. It's stuck on the side of a hill, which means lots of discs. Even nice little gentle tosses land near it and then just roll away. Here's the lie. All right, let's see if we can get it so you can kind of see if it rolls. Clear white disc, MVP. It is a Tesla, but in the it is MVP, but it's a glow Tesla. They flow. They fly real nice. 9 speeds that, for me anyway, fly farther than a lot of the higher speed discs I have. That's probably a product of arm speed though. Okay, here we go. Let's try it. We're putting. It's in the way. We're just gonna see what we can do. We want it to land. I mean, obviously go in is the best, low percentage, but we want it to land and stay. We don't want it rolling. Or I could just throw it to the bottom of the hill. Yeah, that's what we needed. First one's a keeper. I just missed through it. And off we go. Second one looked great. Player 2 is always better. All right, here, let's walk up on this one. That first one looks the second one looks real nice. That's a putt. It's makeable. But now we look down the hill. Second one, first one. I'm gonna put my pack here and hopefully you stay. Disc golf is big around here, never played it myself. It's pretty chill. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3. This is for my par. This is so not what I want for par. On a day like today. Okay. Yeah, that's miserable. Alright, tailwind, it's going to drop it. On top of that, I'm significantly below the basket, so I just got to aim high. So close. I like it though, that's good. Bogey. Okay. That was hole 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1. 4 over through 7. And on to hole 8 to finish up one of the worst 9-hole runs on this course I've ever had. Nice. But we're doing 2 laps, so redemption on the back 9. Is it awkward to play alone or normal? I don't know. I mean, I guess that would depend on the person. Here, let's, from our current basket, we're gonna go down this trail. Here you can see the hole for 3, the one that I threw into the dirt from up there. We're gonna cross the fairway of 3, tee of 8, and then we're gonna throw down the creek there. Awkward. I mean, I feel like honestly a majority of people would say it's more awkward throwing in front of people. But if you find, like, if you're like somebody driving by may see me playing by myself, what will they think? Then yeah, playing by yourself is probably awkward. I find both totally fine though. It's fun to come out and just roam around. Okay. Here we go. This one is I'm an old retiree. All right, so what we got here, tee, you can see the shrubs. This is just the serpentine of the creek, and the basket's right there. It's not far, but this creek just gobbles up all the backhands that come down to the left. So, let's see, where do I want to put you? Many a shot in the creek from here. All right, tee pad, rip it down there. Could forehand it out over the creek and rely on it to come back. What up, Patty? I see you. That's bold for someone who has zero confidence in the forehand. Or you could backhand it out here, let the skip bring it down, and hope you don't misfire and shoot it straight and let the disc fall in there. Or you can just blast it straight at the basket if you have a really straight disc. I think I'm I'm going to do it a little to the right and let the disc pull itself back towards the basket. Nice and easy, keep it simple. This new one says it has a lot of fade at the end, so we'll do that. I may actually go pretty significantly right, since I've been throwing on a hyzer all day and every shot has sucked. That may be what I try. Alright, here we go. Get it around the trees, nice and high, let it come back down, skip towards the basket a little. Way right. Came back a little though. Boom. I threw it, so here's basket. I threw it like there up in the sky and it landed over there. Not what I wanted. Now I'm playing for par. I needed it to come down and just boop. Instead it went How come I'm there on my own today? As opposed to what? I mean, there's been a bunch of other people golfing. All right, let's find this disc. Oh, it's right here. Friends or family? Because I'm streaming. Too many plates spinning. All right, lie. Basket. What up, Slightly? How you doing? All right, let's putt. All right. Yeah, dude, doing this, I mean, maybe with the pals when we all get together, managing this and anybody, that's just a pain in the dick. Especially for them. Alright, I think I lay this up, to be honest. There we go. Ceiling too low. Shooting downhill, creek behind it. I'm gonna throw it in the water. Get out with a par. I see little girl in chat. God damn it. You're usually with others. I haven't disc golfed with others on stream in history. Here we go. Someday though, now that we got some of the lads feeling it. Wait, is it right camera? Yeah, okay. All right, that's hole 8. Dude, I gotta lock the fuck in on this next 9. Sark ages well, but he doesn't look that young. It's annihilation. All right, we take the par. And then we go on to hole 9. We're just gonna play over the fence. I see people over there. I would disc golf with you, bud. Oh, I mean, who wouldn't? I don't want anybody disc golfing with me while I'm streaming, though. IRL streamers are so supremely annoying. All right, we're going hole 9 over the fence. So hole 9T, and then the basket is down the hill in the construction, like down there. Let me see if I can put you here. It looks like a flat field, but there's this big drop off in between. All right, here we go. Basket down there. I'm just going to try and nuke it. Went high, right. Arced back a little to the left, and let's go see if we can par it. We got a crew out here forming. There's the guy that parked his drive earlier. All right, where did it go? All right, there's the lie, there's the basket. Possible bird would be, the way I've been putting, would be a miracle. Tripod is fucking me. Okay. There's a bathroom shot. We got it. First one was pretty good. Should be a par. Use the dozer. Yeah, you could see the construction is. I think they've eased up on kicking people out though. I see way less of the flashing lights. A lot more bugs down here close to the water. 4 over, front 9. Not pretty. While we're down here, we're gonna play off the proper hole 1. Who's coming in? Hayos? Oh shit. Hola. ¿Cómo te llamas? Me llamo es Sarky Poo. What's up, Hayos? Get in here. Hey, we're doing a little grass touching, disc golfing. I'm down at a little park that has been tore up by the Texas floods. Here, let's go look at this bridge. I mean, where I'm at was underwater. He's still pretty trashed. No, the bathrooms are closed because they got flooded. Anyway, yeah, it's fucked. Okay, way more bugs down here. It's mostly like gnats and shit. Annoying. Grass looks dry though. Well, I mean the floods were like a month ago. But the construction and all that shit is still ongoing. All right, here we go. This patch of dirt is the tee pad. Basket is up here. Welcome Raiders. The goal, if you've never seen disc golf, is throw your frisbees into those baskets. Basically the same rules as golf. So this is a par 3. I gotta try and get it there in 3. Let's throw the new Tesla here. All right, this is uphill, so you got to throw it harder than you think. Off to the right here, curve it back. This has been a absolutely brutal day, so we're just enjoying the outdoors. J Sark, get in here for the 1,000,000,000 months. Dude, I feel like I'm in one of those like starving African kid commercials, like bzzz, send $1 now, and we'll give Sark 1 Chipotle. All right, here we go. All right, get it close, you fuck. Hazard, it's way left. Not even close. God. Having fun, nobody's mad. I need to throw another one though. That's way better. Player 2. Player 2 is showing up huge today. Good for him. Good for him. What a legend. Okay. All right, now we're fighting for par on a hole that's just out in the middle of the open. What up, Shivers? I'm hoping that chiggers are swarming my feet right now and just dying en masse on my bug repellent. Because my ankles are fucked after Brushy Creek. All right, lie. Oh shit, hold on. Lie. Basket. Long shot for a birdie here, but should be a gimme for a par. Famous last words. Both of those. It's all good. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's go. What up, Vexed? Have I kept track of player 2 score? I should. Player 1 is Sarky Poo. Player 2 is Mr Sark, coincidentally. Let's grab this. All right, here's the keeper. We'll take it. Okay, through this, this. I'm walking back down here. I'm going to see if the drinking fountain's working. I can fill my water bottle up. It looks like parking is open here too. It wasn't open earlier. Different discs for different distances. Yeah, some discs fly real far and fast. Some are slow. Some discs turn a lot. Some discs are straighter. They are the sort of analog to your clubs in golf. As well as being the ball. All right, let's see if this, first off, let's see if we can get a shot of somebody's dick. And if I can fill my water bottle. Looks real dusty. I'm leaning towards. Oh shit. Okay. what could go wrong? When you turn the water on and it goes. That means it's super pure, right? Brain-eating amoeba. Yeah, maybe out in the river. Yeah, games tonight after the disc golf if my dysentery hasn't kicked in yet. Speaking of which, maybe I should play Oregon Trail. That'll be fun, actually. All right, we still got light. We still got clouds. Phone's only overheated once. I mean, not bad. Sark should have a mustache. Maybe on the back room stream that'll happen. Okay. If I draw one on. Cartech, have a good night. All right, we're back to sweet hole 2. Got to chuck it out there far, bend it around this oak tree. It's just got to be so far. I've never been able to throw it to the basket, so. I just try and get it far, and the ideally what I would love to not do is chuck it into the tree. Anywhere out here is good. All right, here we go. If I get it real far and real nice, it goes out and then it lands sort of behind the tree down there. Full sned, that's right, exactly, Vexed. Exactly. But that means I got to throw it near the tree. You know what that means. That's pretty much just how I drew it up. This is a par 3, so you got to really be able to belt it if you want to birdie it. I've never. Oh, that's not true. I did birdie it once. I threw it. It landed over here, and then I drained like 140-foot throw in, but it's not, you know, replicatable. So birdie as intended, never done it. Soft ice cream cone. I'll take a smoothie if I get out of here in time. Last disc golf stream, it was like the middle of the night. So the smoothie I promised myself was a fantasy. All right, here's a big oak we were trying to get around. Behind the trunk, coming into view, is the basket. My disc flew up and over around this side. What up, psycho? Oh shit, dude. My favorite Serbian streamer. Coming in live from Eastern Bloc Europe. Are you kidding me? What up, potatoes? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? We're doing a little grass touching today. I hope you had a good stream, Psycho. What were you playing? Alien Isolation, 3 aliens, and no sound? My God, man. Hold on, gotta blow my nose. I'm allergic to Psycho's sadism, masochism, all of the above. Hold on, BRB. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you, I mean, obviously, Psycho is an incredible follow on Twitch. The cicada's going. If you, I would say most people now know him for Phasmo, but if you've never seen him play Alien Isolation, that was his game before Phasmo, I'm gonna say. And he makes Alien Isolation his bitch. Raiders, we're playing disc golf. If you've never seen disc golf, it's same sort of rules as golf, but instead of clubs and a ball, you have frisbees, and you try and throw them into chained baskets like that. Other than that, same thing. Here's my lie. That's my drive off the tee on a par 3. So I'm looking pretty good for a par. Outside chance for a birdie here. I like it. We're on hole 2. I'm basically doing 2 laps on this little 9-hole park course to make 18. So this is hole 11, I guess. Yeah. It's fun. Chill. And we're putting. All right, here we go. So if I make this, that's a par 3 in 2 shots, birdie. This is sort of a long putt, outside chance, so it's more likely a par, but that's what we're looking at. That's the keeper, so that's my new lie. Should be easy par. I threw another one just for practice here. Little tailwind pushing him down. I wasn't throwing him hard enough, but here we go. Play some mini golf. We could do that sometime. Yeah, I live in like the Austin, Texas area. So it's early evening. My phone's streaming, so I can't even see a clock right now. But evening. Temp was 94 Fahrenheit when I came out. It's probably cooled off a bit now. It's probably like 91. I'll let you do the conversion. 5:38 Central. There we go. All right, left one is my lie. Pretty easy. It's just tapping it in. on to the next. I take a par there is basically the best I can do. Now this is my second time through the 9-hole course today. So the first 9 was rough. It's a little rough day on the links. What up, Rumbaba? How's it going? We'll do some games later when I get home, cleaned up, eat a little bit. But yeah, I'm trying to sprinkle in some IRL disc golf. I think it's a nice mix-up, and also it's good exercise. Good to get out of the house. All right. Hole 3, the dreaded hole 3. Real simple. Here's the tee, this dirt. You see the basket down there. Running across is the creek. That's the danger. First time through, the trick is keep it low, because this is downhill significantly. You can kind of see the slope. I threw it so low, it just went in the grass. So keep it low, but not too low. I'll put you up here. All right, let's see what we can do. Keep it low, not too low. Keep it low. Just basically just blast it down there to the basket. Since it's on the other side of the creek, you just fucking smack it. Smack that shit. Keep it low. Here we go. This, I'm so cursed. I hit, fuck, dude. Fine, it's fine. Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. I need a redemption throw. I hit that tree twice. And now there's people there. I gotta go get my discs. Chat, hey, keep an eye on my shit. Be right back. Unbelievable. Couldn't happen a third time, right? I couldn't do that on purpose if I fucking tried. Well, it's a consistent miss. Something for me to work on. Nature sucks. I'm coming back with a chainsaw. All right, let's see what we got. Nobody's mad. Nobody's mad. Excited, thrilled. Three though? Hold on. You go grab my disc. All right. Lie. Let me see. Can you see? Kind of from here. It's all, this all so bad. All right, my lie is like right here. You can see the basket through there. Low ceiling over the creek. You're on the side of a hill right now. All right. This is a tricky one. I'm afraid I'm going to smack these people. All right, here we go. It's a battle. It's a war zone out here. That's 2. Dude, this hole is insane. There's my lie. Basket's behind the tree. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Here, I'll put you here. Oh my God, you nearly fell. Can you see? Yeah, you see. Okay. All right, not bad. Player 2 choked for once. Fucking love to see it. All right, first one's our keeper as usual. Got to keep it honest. Luckily, that's just a tap in, so that's 1. Hit the tree, fell down. Oh, here. Is that good? Player 2, yeah, player 2's been... Oh, can you see the bugs around me? There's just gnats. Like a cloud of gnats. Two. Yeah, so this is a par save. Tapping it in. That's a par. It's getting grimy out here. Dirty, sweaty. Gnats. People coming in off of their off work. It's a war zone. I'm letting this guy play through. Oh, you're gonna see all the gnats now. Cow ear. Yeah, interesting. I've been on camera a lot today, and not a pedo has been spotted at the park. Interesting. Got grass like stuck on my... How's it going?
Good, good.
You can go ahead.
I figured you're filming, you're chilling.
I'm so slow. Yeah.
What happens when you get older?
That's right.
My buddy's hole right here. It's a left-handed hole right here.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried to do a roller on this, but I can't.
I always just try to get it right there because
Yeah.
I ain't that good.
Nope. Me neither.
I know the guy that goes like way up at me, go all the way.
Yeah, a buddy of mine can just S curve this.
Yeah, don't make it look like nothing.
Yeah, I'm not even close. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. As good as you could ask for. What'd I do on the front? I think I just hit the second tree here.
Okay. But,
That's not a good...
Try to go at the trees grew right there, but I just trying to learn my posture and trying to get it down. When I first started playing the game, my buddies and them had intention doing that, you know. So I'm just
Yeah.
get it flat. He said, you gotta shoot to the ground, dude.
I just hate trees. I've hated them since I was a little kid. So I come out here, I throw discs at them all day.
Oh yeah, the tree. And I don't care how good you are, man. That tree messed a lot of people up.
They'll all be gone one day.
One day.
Leave it to me.
I'll give it, man.
Fucking trees, dude. They're all gonna die. This is I'm declaring a jihad on trees. All right, this is hole 4, the long hole. Our buddy here is hike into his lie. This is the 540, I think, something like that. So, yeah, I have a buddy who drives this hole. He just, from the tee, chucks it up, turns out, and then S curves back, boop, and he's putting. Like, think you can sling it like that guy just did? I mean, in theory. I have the distance to get there. It's just, he just grazed those branches just and landed over there. I hit the tree right there. He's off and running. You got to throw it hard, and you got to throw it straight. Just shout 4 at him. That dude's so, like, chill, he wouldn't even turn around. He'd probably just wave it off. Hard and straight. Nick can relate. He can relate. Halfway. He can half relate. Arctic, good luck with your plasma donation. God damn. Oh, dude, Kung Fu. Just when they thought I couldn't get whiter, I came out of the lab. I'd found a way. All right, I think we could go. I'm like Weapon X, but instead of a healing factor, it's just whiteness. All right. It's getting crowded. We'll do this. And we'll chuck a disc. Just get it down there in the open, like he did. Get around that tree. Or I get through the trees in one. That would be nice. We got more people coming up. It's getting busy. We gotta go. We gotta go. Also, I gotta remember to put my score down here, or I'll forget. I would love to not be under this tree. See, that was the new trail. It went dead straight, as advertised. But I picked that because I was scared of going left over the baseball fence. But I could have used a little left on this. Oh, this is actually like in the open between the trees. Not the worst. Okay, there's the lie. Basket, you can kind of see over here. Let me fix the tripod. There we go. All right. This time we got to get through the gap again. We got to get far. This is much better than I did on the first one, though. It's kind of shitty, though. The tree right in front of me is low. So that sucks. Almost. I had a hard time getting under this tree. I hit leaves here, but I'm through. I'm out in the open in 2. If it had been like a foot lower, it would have gone through there and gotten me probably an extra like 50 feet, but we can see the lie here. In 2, I mean, this is way better than front 9. What up, Silent? How you doing? All right, so now I get this close and we could be putting for a par. Not the best, not the worst. That was actually money on the second shot. Player 2 is back. Okay. I gotta make a putt for a par. High pressure. High pressure. Players behind me. Where's the lie? Where'd it go? Oh, not the best, not the worst. Okay, there's the lie. There's the basket. Par. Putt for par. Doable. Just play a catch with the pals. That's it. Look, there's. Oh, hey, look, there's my friend now. Hey, catch, buddy. Oh, you fucking idiot. Ready for me to catch it? Lose my number, bitch. Stupid bitch. All right, cleaning up the old contacts list while we enjoy nature. All right, we're coming over here. Let them play. That's a bogey. That's a bummer. That's close. Chilling here. Oh, I gotta write my shit down. I haven't been writing my shit down at all. I parred hole 1. Hole 2, parred. Hole 3 fucked me, bogeyed, +1. Hole 4 fucked me, +1. Okay, all right. Oh, the gnats have never been like this before out here. I think it's just so humid right now. What up, Nar? Panic around baseball fences. How come? Even if they're high, I tend to find the highway in the sky to the outfield. Oh. Score update, yeah. I am 4 over through the front 9. On the back 9, I'm 2 over. So I'm for a total of 6 over par right now through 13 holes. Second lap, Fox. Second lap. Does DEET work on Texas gnats? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to do a full body hose. They're just gnats. Do I have a P.O. box? Sure do. Oh, these poor guys are fishing their disc out of the creek. It's hard out here across the board. Coming up is hole 5, the gimme. Nice. Yeah, this is where the baby hole over the back over the creek and head back the other way. Say lines from the Creep movie. I don't have any lines from Creep memorized. Love that movie though. You can kind of see these two making their way across the creek. Oh, did they throw one in the water? Or are they just trying to figure out how to get across? I can't tell. I think they were just trying to get across. They threw one in on 4 over here, though. I do that. I've done that a million times. Have I ever hit a bird with a disc? No. Close. Oh, okay. Oh, they were jumping a snake. Let's go check it out. That's why they were stalling at the water. Where was it? I don't see it. Might have moved on. Where was it?
Tucked in that side.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to get it on stream.
I couldn't get a visual on it, but it was definitely slithering.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's somewhere in here. Yeah, good heads up.
Yeah.
All right, well. Fuck, just ate a nap. There we go. Who's Sark with? Just some other just people on the course. Spotted a snake. I couldn't see it. It must have moved left over there, but you gotta watch out. If it's in the water, we got all kinds of water snakes. Probably not a rattle. We have them, but it wouldn't be in the creek. Could be a water moccasin. Luckily, I got the gnat out of my mouth before I tasted it. There we go. All right, we're back in business. Hole 5 is this nothing hole that I managed to fuck up last time. What up, Taffel? So, I mean, this is like 160 feet. Tee, basket, just chuck a putter over there, make a putt. It should be a part 2, but I will find a way to fuck it up. Throw the new putters. They went straighter than I expected them to last time, so we'll throw it straight. Threw it way too hard. That's more like it. All right, let's go jump the snake pit, move on. What disc bag Sark uses? I forget what it's called, but I wanted a one strap fuck, I have to find it. I wanted a one strap disc bag specifically that had the water bottle holder. I've used a couple of these, and the water bottle holder is not flush with the ground. It's up, so it constantly sits and tips over. So I found one that's like flush. I forget what it is. I'd have to look on my Amazon. All right, let's try to not get bit here. I don't hear anything. Gotta watch out though. In that tall grass. I don't hear anything moving though. All right.
I threw it way too hard. Okay.
2 on the easiest bird in the course. On a day like today though, give me the par. All right. I wish we'd gotten the snake. The band, the dreaded band clunk. Yeah, I mean, I hit the band on that birdie par. All right, this is the one that you guys crapped out on before. It would be better for you over here. I don't know. It's all bad. All right, tee. Basket is in between the 2 oaks, and the phone overheated on the front 9. So it's either throw it low and let it sort of skip in, hit this dark part of the tree up here, it's pretty thin, or throw a forehand, but you got to keep it low no matter what. Keep it low. I'm putting you on a hill, so let's hope you don't fall over. All right. Keep it low. I'm going to try and throw it a little round to the right and hope the disc comes back in. Grass is too tall for it to skip at all. The idea is sound, but I think the grass gobbled it up, so I'm just out short and right. Here, we'll walk up. You should see the basket sort of start to appear between the trees there. And then looking for a light blue disc. There it is. All right, we're putting for long putt for par. The driving's just been not great today. Yes, finally. Player 2, even now, even I make a good putt, player 2 has to step up. What a fucking asshole. Can't even let me have my good putt. What a prick. Anyway, we take those. I think that's the first, unbelievably, that's the first birdie of the day. Invisible. What phone am I using? It's a Pixel 8 Pro. All right, so a par on baby 5. So dumb. Bird on 6. The running total now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 5 over. 3 holes to play. It's, my goal is par here. So it's, there's just no way around it being a disaster, but hey, we'll close it out. We'll have some fun. And be out of here in time to get a smoothie. Hole 7. This is the mirror image of hole 4. Hole 4 was that 500 plus footer down this side of the creek. Now we're going back down this side of the creek. Basket's tucked in there on the side of a steep hill. The order of the day is it needs to go far. Needs to go far. Don't go in the creek. Don't go on the road. Don't go in the creek. That's right. All right. Player 2 wrecked on this hole last time. All right, just far. I need it to go far. Hit the field, dude. It's not that hard. That's smoked. Absolutely crushed on that one. I mean, I'm down near that oak. So remember last time I was hyzering out early, turning and landing near over here. So that's that new trail. No trees, no problem. I nearly found the power line on the last one. I'll find a tree. Don't worry. No such thing as no tree. This tree looks like I've been working on it for a while. The fuck? I just gotta hit that one a few more times. Nature. What up, got no phobia? Look at this guy. There he goes. All right, we're walking. Woo, this one is smashed. If my phone wasn't streaming right now, I would measure this off. I guess maybe I could range find the T sign. Who cares? Whatever, dude. What am I doing? Like I'm gonna win a distance contest or some shit. All right, here's the lie. Basket is tucked behind that oak or that shrub, whatever it is. You can kind of see it back there, but it's on a steep hill where shit tends to just hit and roll. Last time I just completely fucked it up, threw it out there. Do I have a hangnail? What the hell is this? Okay, fixed. So either a backhand in there and sort of turn it up against the hill, or a forehand up around there and hope that it skids down. I'll put you over here so you can kind of see. Yeah, you fucked the forehand up though. It's going straight down the hill. So I think also my forehand sucks, so I think I'm not doing that. All right, let's take a look. Forehand's so tempting. Forehanding. Three forehands, three different results. First one's the best, not the greatest though. I like it. Zero consistency though, you see that? Oh, here. The problem, I'm practicing not shying away from the forehand though. So the problem with the backhand there was the trees are so low. I didn't have a great shot to get it up as high as the basket. The forehand was just juicy, unless you're a little fraidy boy of going down the hill, which I was, but I didn't. But now I'm left with, here's the putt, here's the hole. I went really straight over there. Now I'm left with a death putt, as they call it. It's a putt where if you miss it, your disc is flying down the hill. Possibly, if I miss right, I could hit the tree, but this now, or also there's a branch right in front of me. Okay, so this is brutal. This branch here is just hanging down. Like right in the way of me lofting the putt through there. So I gotta lean, and don't be a fraidy boy. Lean. All right. That's 1, 2. So this would be for the bird. Now the other thing is, this is where the greed sets in. I putt this for a bird, but if I miss the birdie putt, it's probably a big miss. And then par is in question, possibly a bogey. Or from here, I'm a little golfer boy and I lay it up and I get an easy par. Full sned. Okay. Yes. Yes. Player 2, sit the fuck down. You're not taking this. Hard ticket to Hawaii, if you know, you know. It's a hard ticket to Hawaii. It's not paradise all the time. Okay, this is good. Bird on 7. Okay, here we go. That puts us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, 2 down. We're 4 over. 4 over, 2 holes to go. Movie has a lot of boob action. So does this stream. Don't know if you've noticed. You drink some of my dysentery. Oh my God, it tastes like pennies. Okay. Man, I wish we could have got the snake on camera. All right. Lactating? Hell yeah. I'm a full body lactator. I want to show all of my lactators love. Here we go, hole 8. Tee right here. Basket down there. The danger is the creek down the left. So the backhands tend to... Also, this is a hill. The camera's on an angle. This is what it actually looks like. So backhands tend to filter down into the creek. Let me see if I can put this level somewhere, anywhere. I guess not. All right, here we go. Trees incoming. Yeah, I see trees. Trees are spotted. I could try throwing it straight at the basket. Could try belting a forehand. I don't love that for me. Or a wide right. That didn't work out for me last time. I'm going to throw it straight. Right through there. And then... if I'm trying to hit the trees... will I hit them? I'm trying to, you know what? I'm going to hit that tree right on the trunk. It's the best drive of the day. It's fucking laced. Is that what I need to do? Are the trees afraid? I missed the target, I know. Here, we'll do the fly down. Dude, that trail flies like a dream, though. For a slow arm speed fella, what a flyer. As advertised. Alright, so it blasted right through here, the path the camera's on. Skidded right through the right of the green here, and you can see the hole. I mean, that's the drive of the day for me. All right, give me a. Let me not choke this. Par. Gotta be ruthless. It's a par. Why would your final words before taking a putt be, "Let me not choke this"? Like, what fucking stupid god am I praying to? Alright, that's a par. It happens. Sometimes you fucking choke a 10-footer. What up, Nick? Alright, on to hole 9. I have 30 gnats just flying around my ears. There we go. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Would love if it didn't happen on stream. But there you go. Fire up the stream, come on out, have a great day, play the worst round basically ever. It's just, what a beautiful, fucking beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. I hope God sends another flood and wipes out Georgetown. Where's the tee? Oh, it's here. Okay. All right. We're on like the legit hole 9 we're doing. We don't have to cheat this. See, hole 9. Tee over the flood damage barrier. Where's my... Trying to lift this. Oh my God, it's so many bugs. I'm throwing down a hill. There's the bathrooms. Hole 9's basket, you can see way down there. It's past this tree that's in the foreground. Just to the right of it. It's about 250 feet. All right, we're chucking. Do it. A little to the right, let this disc come back. Way to the right, coming back though. It's going to be significantly short. I'm going to throw one more just for, we're going to throw a few more actually. Red Trail is the keeper. Player 2, what do you got? Way left, also not great. Alright, player 3. A little more stable. just parked on that one. Throw some more. Nature. Nature. That was a really good one. I scared him, so he went back in his shell. He was just tooling along. I feel bad now. There we go. I can't. I was gonna throw some more. There's too many bugs. I can't. I gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Go rain. All right, down we go. Red trail's the keeper. I threw 3, parked 1 like that. That one felt, you know, it's so satisfying. You know it's good as soon as you let it go. It's weird. Feels so good though. All right, we're rolling up on this. What up, ENG? All right, there's basket, flood damage. I'm short, clip it, and right. Looking for a red disc, there it is. What up, Connery? All right, let's do I got 1 parked. I'm gonna go grab this spray disc real quick. Alright, this would be a crazy birdie. This fucking guy. Flanzy, permaband player 2, IP band, Docs player 2 for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up, 2 back, 4 over. Par on the back 9. Everything needs work. Everything needs work. Oh. All right. Flip camera, 4 over par on 2 laps. 4 over par on the first round, par on the front 9, and then par on the back 9. Still absolutely fucking terrible. Oh. But it's the way it goes. Now it's a long walk to the car. Let me zip all this up, and then we can chat on the way back to the car. Gotta get away from this river. Khaleesi, what's up? How the heck are you? Oh my God, the tripod is giving out. It might actually be broken. Fuck it. Hopefully I'm aligned. Now the camera's upside down now, so. Oh, nice, Howie. That's pretty sick. Like, are you just starting out? Or are these like starter discs and you're getting ready to rock and roll? Time to invest in a monopod. Oh my God. Fuck no. Worst idea. It's been many years. Okay. What up, Swan? Doing good? Just finishing up a little disc golf. Got my ass raked over the coals. I'm gonna drive home, get some food, get cleaned up, and then game. We're gonna game. No, the monopod would be great. It is great if you are in a duo. But I like going out on my own. So I need the camera to be freestanding. Dumpster night. Mad? You'll see. Solo though. It's a solo night. Yeah, if they're letting people park in here, then next time I come back, that's going to be gold. Final score, how's the ELO? It's a little, I'm taking a hit, Flip, I'm taking a hit. 4 over through 18. But on this course, I'm expecting par. So, took a hit. What up, boss? Yeah, I have a few ideas for this evening. I'm going to see what I feel like when I belly up. How hot it is. It was 94 when I came out. It's probably down to like 92, 91 now. I gotta get a running start when I get in the car. See if I can ditch the gnats. Cell service. Yeah, flip. I mean, that's kind of all you got, unless you have a satellite receiver. Some of the IRL backpacks, they have transmitters that use multiple cell services in case you go through a dead zone on one, it can switch to another. But also those IRL backpacks cost like $1,500 a crack. Those transmitters are not cheap. Okay. Now then. It's so many bugs. I'm going to put you in the car. Oh, the breeze picked up. Seeing if we get like a gnat close up here. IRL backpack. Yeah. It's basically a backpack with the mobile box, and then a GoPro or a knockoff GoPro on a little extendable arm, so that you get basically like this angle as somebody's walking around and they can have their hands free. But yeah, sometimes like a chest cam. All right, you're going in the car. Put this down. Get in. I brought at least one. Holy shit. He's out. No. Oh no, don't let him in. He's out. We're clear. Shit, guys. Well, bug sprayed my feet and my face got attacked. What are you gonna do? What do we got? I'm gonna take my phone back. Khaleesi, thanks again for the snipe. This isn't a Scion XB. That's very true. That's been true for 7 years. All right, we have got discs. I've got water. I think I got all my shit. Chat. GG's. I'm gonna go home, get some food, get cleaned up, and then fire up the rig, and then we're gonna game. So good bit of grass touching, sweating with an oldie. That's what we should. That's the stream title next time. And I will see all of you soon. What time is it now? 7, probably around 9 my time. Yeah. Maybe, maybe this is like a Friday. Well, no, because Friday we do a lot of buddy stuff. I'm going to try and do one of these a week. We'll see. Harp Solo, thanks for the follow. I never see the follow alerts. I have them turned off at home. Yeah, peace out, and see you all soon for some games. Stay cool. Talk to you later.